I actually have a lot to do today, so we are going. This will be the first time I've done a delve in a long time. Do I have to do it at a certain level? How do we get the belt? I will tell you once I open Wowhead. Usually on patch day I log in and I grab every single quest and then figure it out from there. Okay. Do you have to do the story first? Hang on, I haven't done this quest. I haven't done Titanic Rumblings, but I do have Titan consoles, so I don't know if that matters. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter what level, I was just gonna do it on 8 because that seems normal for them. On 1? Alright, let's go. Good enough for me. Let me know if my mic is all. Dude, I got the backpack. Oh wait, I think I grabbed the wrong 355? This is weird. I just need all I need now is Jasters, which I can dinar. That's for Windwalker though. I don't think I'll use the cloak for mistweaver. Oh. Titan Rumbling or the other? Both. I didn't have the first one. I never. Titanic Rumblings I didn't do, but I got Titan right away, just like when I logged in. The lady in the little delve area had one. That was Archers. Big fan of Archers. If you like a song that's playing, you can just do X point song, and it'll link the Spotify to you. The title, the album link. Oh shit. I guess I need to go this way, huh? Jipper, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Need more. But I only have 28. Oh, okay. I have big wigs for this. We're doing delves to get the belt. And then we'll do probably the quest line, and I also wanted to see lore walking today. But I do have to do some like video stuff. It sounds, from what Biggie said, it sounds like 2. I don't want to do this right now. That's not what I'm here for. It sounds like 2. This one for the first quest, if you get all of your shards, and then a second. I'm just doing it on level 1. I don't want to try. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff I need to do today, actually. But I'm also in the middle of 2 other videos, so we'll see how I feel. We'll see how buggy today is. I thought that this was time gated. I thought it was like a 2 to 3 week thing, but that might also be like a YouTube culture. Ooh. Yeah, I'm surprised the servers were up earlier than they said, actually. Oh, the eye level's time gated. That makes sense. So I need 100 more, or I have 50. What is this occurrence? And no. Quest item. Okay, so this is the second. Yeah, sounds like this is where I need to go. And I assume I have to go to a different electrified one, or maybe not. I tried doing that. Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough currency. I don't know how many I have, though. What is it even called? No, I haven't opened. Oh, they're there. Yeah, I've. Oh, bags. I thought they were little gold. Okay. Wait, is that gonna work in keys? Stunning the target? Random stuns? Is that DR? That sounds troll as fuck. I'd rather take the storm aura, maybe? But. Or is this not what goes into the belt? Oh, this is delves only? Okay, take stuns. Oh, there we go. Wait, gotta do the gels. I'm gonna have to come back and do all these anyway for the meta achievement. If there is one, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is if for stuff like that for like the shorter expansion cycle. $691, yeah. They might have buffed it. I remember it didn't have stamina initially, and then they're like, no, that's stupid, and changed it. Complete 4 overcharged delves. No, I definitely only did 2, but that's fine. I'll take it. Okay, yep, back we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited for the lore walking stuff, but I do have other things that I need to do first. Belt. Looks like it doesn't look like they broke add-ons like everyone thought they were going to. I don't think they're planning on doing anything for add-ons until mid. It was definitely not an 11.1.7 plan. I think it's a longer term goal. Wait, this appearance goes kind of hard. It looks like the Waste of Time, just a different colorway, which I do like. I always liked that belt. And what is... Okay, now what? Another delve. Alright, back we go. I don't know why I still do this. I don't do any of that, actually. I'm not going to. Are the overcharged delves only downstairs? Is it just like the... like 2 each week? Like the bountiful ones, probably? Why does this bar keep changing? Hang on. No, I haven't done Underpin yet. I did it at the very end of last season because I forgot about it. The way everyone was saying on YouTube, this was the patch that's going to break out on. No, definitely not. They were talking about it a lot because they made a post about it, like a blue post, or they did an interview or something. But it's not going to be something that happens until probably expansion. One more time. I don't want to go outside. It's hot. I already went outside. I went to the dentist this morning. We got bagels. I have met my outside quota for the day. But then it's randomly gonna rain this week too. How many different discs are there? I don't know, I don't even know how many there are. I literally just logged in. I don't even have a disc yet. I don't think I will ever take a healing proc unless it's a ridiculously frequent proc. Just because I don't like that. But I don't think that these are going to be super impactful. I think it's going to kind of be like an embellishment type of thing, but hopefully there's a clear choice. Might take the healing proc for raid, but I don't know if I care enough to swap out the discs between each form of content that I'm doing. Yeah, the spark. No disc. But yeah. No, I haven't done the duos either. I haven't been playing the game, to be honest. What's it? Where did that? It entered into the security of access, playing the critical chain ability. I had no idea. Unless that was not for the belt. It was for... Oh. Is something in my UI hiding it? Oh, I guess I was just opening the socket, huh? Oh, I see. A random enemy target within 40 yards. That sounds good. I'm sure that won't break CC or pull mobs or anything. Blizzard would never let a new item introduced in a 0.7 patch pull mobs randomly in a dungeon. Definitely not. That has never happened before. Crit. I don't like items like this. The amulet in Dragonflight was kind of cool back like when it was the only thing that was like that, but now it's just a bit repetitive and I'm kind of over it. Yeah, I got my belt. You just go on single delves, like level 1s. Okay, so should we just go collect all these things? Fungal Folly, is this just every single delve? The delve does not need to be overcharged to do it. Nice. That, holy shit. Could you imagine if you had to wait to get the correct belt for it to be overcharged based on how often they cycle? I'll give them that. Shout out to them for actually just doing it before making us complain about it to change it. The bare minimum, let's go! Nightfall Sanctum's up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go grab the quest though. And then do 2 delves. 1 delve to get the the console quest done, and then 1 to get the belt, and then actually you have to do another. You have to go get discs from different sources, which are just different delves. Destroy regions. I don't know, I just logged in. I do not know what the best belt proc is because the content has been out for approximately 2 hours. This one's not overcharged. There's only 2 overcharged at a time, and I don't know how often they switch. If it's like daily or weekly or whatever. But once you do the quest to get the belt, you don't have to do overcharge ones to get the rest of the items. Thank God. I'm just gonna collect them all, I guess. We're getting electric. Nope. Charge crystal is what we're getting right now. Those feel a little bit like visions, honestly, having played them both now within a week of each other. No, this one's not overcharged. I'm just gonna go collect all the things just so we can test them. And this one is from... Says the delve does not need to be overcharged to find it. And this was the closest one, so I'm just doing it real quick to see. It shouldn't take very long to grab them. Why are these guys tweaking? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. The deal's how much? A mil? 11 mil? Split between targets within 8 yards. $1 mil. Probably shit, but it depends on the proc rate. upstairs. Titanic Pyroblast. What is this? Is that my... Yeah. No, that was my delve console. Lightning Strike was my belt. It almost outdid my Walker. It's also a delve and die instantly. So probably not a good point of reference. I wanted to kind of see what it would be like trying to use the one button rotation in like a 10 or something. Obviously it's not recommended for healers, but because mistweaver does need to do this, I'm just curious because I know people are gonna do it. Maybe be able to give some decent feedback on what to change about it if it's like super ass, but yeah, servers came up like an hour ago or something. Maybe more. Yeah, they had quoted us 3 p.m, but it actually came up early. Haven't had any connection issues yet either, which is surprising. Come on, Bran. Good. Side Street. Are we souls? I noticed that the Shaw tiger thing, it never comes up in my random favorite map. Neither does the little red riding goat. I never get those two. I think they're bugged. The goat's so funny. I wish I would get him instead of having to make it. You can do it from one. All of these I'm doing on one, just so it's fast. Yeah, and that it doesn't need to be overcharged or anything. You can just go in and do them. I think the only thing that matters on if it's overcharged or not is doing the actual quest, because it specifies. I also appreciate that it tells you which delves to go to in-game to go get them instead of going to Wowhead. Love Wowhead, but sometimes I just want to be able to do it in, you know? I'm glad they did that. I think that's something they should do more. One of the delve ones is usable in Mythic Plus. Is it like a capstone or something? The randomly stunning. Oh, energy shield, you say? How big is the shield? I'm interested. Is this about to be like BFA season 4? Where everyone's sick of the rogue meta and instead of changing rogue, they just give us something that makes it so we don't need rogue as much? But this time it's disc priest and shields. Obviously it won't be as frequent, but maybe it'll get rid of some of like the issues that my group has in theater where there's a lot of one-shots and I can't do anything about it outside of my 1 minute. Well, you guys give stamina even, right? Like at least up until 20s, shaman is still definitely helpful. Yeah, I will not be using the heal proc if that's the one that you were asking about. That sounds really bad. It's only a mill. No, right now we are the full meta comp, and then me on mistweaver instead of disc priest. But that has become an issue. There's not really anyone running Boomkin mistweaver, and that's because Boomkins die without shields. We've been doing like an alt group when like the main group isn't going, and we've been doing fizz comp, which has been fun. Oops, dude, that yet. I'm excited to do that, but I don't want to do it yet. I want to finish my chores first. Oh. How's one button? No idea. Haven't used it. It's kind of weird that some specs lost. I saw that Wowhead article. Some specs lost less than. Like Brewmaster only loses 2%, but I don't know if their damage rotation varies versus like a more defensive rotation. No clue. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. Like I'm not the target audience for it, right? My dad was very excited. My dad is the target audience for it, and that's fine. But my concern comes not even from a healer perspective, because it gets weird with healers because it's just damage, which is a problem in itself, I think, but I worry about people that like make it, you know, however far they make it, but then have no idea how to use their defensives or their cooldowns or anything. It doesn't seem like there's a good resource for that yet, other than just like what we do now, which is reading guides and dying a lot before you figure out where to press offensives. I wish there was a better tool for teaching people how and when to use defensives and their cooldowns and stuff. Maybe that's a later project, but I have mixed feelings on it for now. I think it's a good accessibility tool for sure. I just don't know how much it actually does in the sense of like helping people learn new specs, which I guess is more what the rotation helper is for instead of the button. But that still doesn't cover defensives or cooldowns as far as I can tell. Spiral weave. Oh. Here, right? Yeah. I don't know about the best abilities yet. I'm just going to collect everything right now, but getting the actual belt took like 20 minutes. You just do delves on level 1 with the quests. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning behind people not pressing defensives, whether if, you know, if they're so focused on their rotation that they don't do it, then this could help. Or if it's just like, oh, it didn't kill me, so I don't need to press it. I don't know which one it is. Ah, just Tiger's Lizard Bran. I was trying to think back to when I was a kid. And when did I press defensives? I don't remember. I don't know if I did. Unless I knew I was being attacked. Ivy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I guess it's the same as any other tool. It's a good tool, but people are going to misuse it. That doesn't make it a bad tool. But it doesn't, you know, maybe it doesn't fix a problem that it's trying to fix. We'll see. I'm optimistic, I guess. But yeah, I guess I don't think most people have an issue with doing damage. I think most people have an issue not pressing defense. But maybe I only think that because I'm looking at it from a healer perspective. Maybe if I were a DPS main, I'd be like, damn, people can't do shit for damage in these ever. And sometimes there's even skill issue with certain defensives. Like Paladin, you press bubble, you press divine protection. Great. Mage you have altar, right? Which requires a little bit more engagement, I guess. I do wonder how obvious it'll be if someone is using. Dude, my dad is a delve enjoyer, I think. He likes Valor Dungeons. He does a lot of the solo content. He doesn't play a ton, but he still wants to like see the content, so he's definitely the target audience for these things. Honestly, I like Valor Dungeons because it makes it really easy to test and fix UI stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he was super excited about it. Oh, I forgot a hostage. Alright, buddy. Name of the belt is Durable Information Securing Container. They should up the gold that you get from delves or from keys or something. 2 gold is actually insane. 3 gold. Oh, not a thing. I thought that was a relic. I gotta do my tiger too. Okay, one more, right? You unlock the Titan Force Shield on the Titan console. Okay. We're gonna take quite a few token thingies. Are they account wide? That's a good question. Even if I don't know if they are, but they don't take very long to get. If they're not. Yeah, so I'll probably have to get the belt on my priest, and then she should just have all of the things that my monk has, right? That's not bad. Da, 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 da. Each week you can upgrade the eye level of the belt with a weekly quest from Diagram that rewards a Titan card. You can run charged delves an infinite number of times on any difficulty. The status does not go away. You start off with 2 belt powers, you can get additional delves, see below, blah blah blah. Alright. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm a drift master. Big drifter. Very powerful. Hey Quinn, how's it going? It would be kind of nice if they... So, well, maybe not. That might not be good. Is there... So they like to give us rings, right? We've gotten 2 rings. We got Amulet and we got Circe's, and then we have a belt. In terms of like special items that basically everyone uses. Would it be a terrible idea to make it... Not that I don't know if this would even work. Would it be a terrible idea to make it so that if you have the special item equipped, that will not drop from your vault? Rings are different because you can wear 2, but like, I don't want a belt in my vault because that shit's not getting replaced. I don't know, that always felt really bad. What was the other thing? Like, I guess it was the amulet. But I don't know, sometimes people don't use them because it's a DPS loss or whatever. Oh, I can literally just walk through. I forgot it's a 1. Playing by DPS, they kept getting hit by avoidable damage. I would just link the damage taken, I Okay, more shield. Where's my console though? Oh, I have to go to an overcharged delve for that. Okay, back to charged delve. We have to go down to Hollow Hall anyway, so we'll just go back there, and then we'll do the new quest. And then we should be able to do lore walking. I don't know if people are gonna need like weeklies in guild. I might sneak in and try to test out the single button rotation versus a rotation helper. If I do better with the rotation helper on Windwalker, it's gonna hurt my feelings. No, I just want to see the DPS part of things. Well, not the DPS part, but like the damage rotation. Oh, all done. Okay. Boop. What? 2 mil shield? That deals damage based on the amount. 2.5. Better than She Cocoon, man. Does damage. How often can it proc? When you take damage. I hope it's not direct damage. Maybe we can see during the quest line. Okay. Oh, 2 minutes? Oh god, dude, this feels like oh my god, what was the cloak? The one embellishment that was good and then they ruined it and then embellishments were bad ever since. Spore cloak. Yeah, it's spore cloak. So now instead of going into Zab being like, I'm gonna Chi-Ji first, we have to look at what shields people people have their shield up or not, and then I hold Chi-Ji. Whether or not they have the shield to live the Zab jump. Although, that probably won't even work for Zab, because you won't take any damage. It won't work for Zav. You need damage to proc it, and I don't think that the damage that kills you is gonna work. How many delves did you do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 plus 2, so 11. They're all level 1s. It took about an hour. I logged on and started doing it. And we just finished. Oh, Arathi Highlands, not Hellfall. Ugh. It probably scales based on your health, I would guess. Take off some. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Is there a guide somewhere that shows where each of the items are in the delve? They're at in the end chest. So you just go through the delve and you complete it, like whatever the objective is, and then it should be in the end chest when you loot it.
Is that
Thoradin's wall? Yes.
Yeah, just level
stories
1.
and legends I read as a child were true?
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished enough. But are you not proud of your heritage?
I love her ears.
Pride in our legends.
I like the
boasts
Arathi
of
ears.
superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgard. But the sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
I miss Blunderstorm. This is always where I landed. Farm was OP. Do you recommend mistweaver for first time healing? I want to get healing after being DPS for years, not sure what class to start with. Normally, I wouldn't recommend it if it's your first time playing, but since you're coming from DPS, it'll actually probably come pretty easy to you, because most of it is our DPS rotation is most of our healing. So if you're playing WoW for the first time, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you've already been playing and you're comfortable with DPSing or being in melee, then I think it's fine. Yeah, we just got our belt all done, so now we're doing the quest. No, they're killing the cows, man. I still really hope we get to go inside of Eladar. Or at least see it. I think it'd be banger to have it be a raid, but I think that's unlikely. Unless it is a ship, which is kind of all signs point to the fact that it is. And it would move maybe out of Hallowfall into a new zone. Like for midnight. I think it'd be an okay trade. A little bit more of like the void versus the light type of. Ah, the elk. Wait, I have this. Look. Celebrities. Here. I can't move that animal though, because he holds my up. Got locked in here by a barrel of tar. Oh, new roach. New color. Nice. Black and blue. New roach just dropped. Very good. Ah. You guys remember they announced that there's like a new spooky minigame thing? Like Thunderstorm, but not a battle royale. What do you think it's gonna be? I think we were thinking like like a Plunderstorm type of thing, or a sorry, Among Us type of thing. I don't know if I consider that spooky, but either that or Clue, I think was our other guess. I think that popped after. Oh, I just not read that. Why are these guys dressed like Horde? I guess they're not. I guess that's just a wrath.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you? You should know. Names carry weight.
You have to start with the overcharged one,
Despite your elven blood,
and then the rest don't
great
matter after the
elven
first
warrior
two.
returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Denath Trollbane's rule,
I just started
our
with the
old
skittering
strife
reach one.
ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves and
Dude, I don't know why they waited to fix it.
all,
They knew about it. We told them like months ago.
and that when
They're like, yeah, we'll fix it in 0.7. Can you fix it now?
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty, and I would never betray Denath. You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
We get a belt. Another like cantrip type item. Takes like an hour to unlock it and fully upgrade it for where we can go at this moment. You can get all of the and stuff. There is the rotation helper and the one button rotation thing are in, which I haven't looked at yet. There's lore walking to do. I believe it is also time walking. For the dragon pirate mount from Gambit. Agate. Oh, actually kill him. Yeah, the boss from Gambit, Solea, plays Gambit from Shadowlands. It's a mountain. It's like the Cheeto or the bee from last Turbulent Time Ways. This one. I don't know the name of the actual mount, but that's what it looks like, or similar. There you go. Yeah, exactly the same. Turbulent Time Ways 3. It's a completion thing. What I did was my paladin, because I don't play her. I did the 5 time walking that I had to do the first week, and you log out and you don't play it again until next week to keep your buff, and you just have to do 1 time walking until the end of the event, or for 5 weeks or something. But if you log out of the character you do it on, you only have to do once a week to extend the buff, instead of doing it 5 times each week. How many weeks left? It just started today. I think it goes until 11.2. Which I think we know officially, but I would bet Violent Timeways ends August 5th, so around there. Second week of August-ish. Is when I level 2. Yeah, I have the belt. Yeah, so you'll get a buff each time walking dungeon that you do, up to 5, I believe, and then log out of that character until reset, and then do 1 time walking dungeon to extend and like refresh your buff, and then log back out, and just do that for 5 weeks. No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna do them on my paladin because I don't play her, so I don't do 5 each week. So I can tank them because she's a little baby. Although not very geared. I don't know how bad it'll be. It was fine for dragon stuff, but I don't know if she's like trip fucked now. I think the scaling's okay. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Because the last time I did any real content on her was like Mythic Aberrus. Yeah, it's easy to farm. You just gotta grab the quest and then go do 2 overcharge delves. And then after that, you open the belt and it will tell you where you need to go to unlock all the things. I basically started stream and then went and did the belt stuff, and it took an hour to unlock it and find all the other ones. You just do it on the level 1 delve, and it's super quick. Yeah, sounds good. Do you have Windwalker or Mistweaver set up though? Because I only have Prot set up. And actually I don't have it set up because I changed my bars, so I'll have to fix all of her bars. No, you can just do it on the level 1. Are you Alliance? Is actually the only thing that matters. Because you can't do queued content cross-faction. And my pally's a Draenei. Dwarf. Hell yeah. No, they haven't. I don't think it's something that they like don't want to do. It's probably a like some type of because of the game being 20 years old and built 20-year-old infrastructure or something. I'm not sure. It would be a weird restriction to leave in for lore reasons, so I would have to assume that it's just like they can't yet. I forgot they don't come. Woohoo. You can do, yeah. But like I can invite people and our like crew is still Horde and we'd still do keys together. But we couldn't queue into like time walking or holiday bosses or LFR. Anything that actually uses like the legitimate group finder doesn't work. But you can use the pre-made finder cross faction. Back up, friend. Here. Wait, so is there 3 different Arathi zones right now? There's the BFA version, there is the whoops. Let that go. There's like the original version and now this one. Oh, and this might go away after the quest is done, I don't know. Guys, I'm really sad Chi-Ji is classic exclusive. That fucking blows.
We
It's so disappointing.
the Lord of Stromgard? I thought you were in charge here. I think we can drop the charade now, Veronica. You're behind this. The Red Dawn? Danat's disappearance. Yes. And now that my uncle is gone, I'm free to do what I wish. Footman! Stop this madness! You're all Arathi! And I thought you were once. Now you'll suffer for not joining our cause.
In jail again. Thank you. Red Dawn sounds very familiar. I mean, it sounds like the fucking Crimson, whatever. Scarlet Crusade. Scarlet Crusade, Red Dawn, same vibe. Bad, oppressive religious overtones to both of them. That's kind of how I felt about Holofell from like day one. It felt very weird. We were talking about it in my Discord the other day, where you walk in and you're like, something is wrong here. Something's up. Oh, it is Scarlet Crusade. Okay, well, is this their rebrand? I was looking at the tabard as I was killing that one. I was like, wait a second. Isn't that just the Scarlet Crusade tabard? And the Defias? Okay, so Veronica escaped. Van Cleef? Or Vanessa. Vanessa Van Cleef escaped, right? Like, she's not dead. Is she coming back? I kind of fuck with her. I like her character a lot, actually. Wait, this is actually fun. I like the Scarlet Crusade stuff a lot. I remember saying how similar they felt early on to the Arathi. The Arathi just weren't straight up evil yet, at least. At that point in the story. May, thank you for the 16 months. How's it going? So Red Dawn is what? A fucking mashup of Scarlet Crusade and Defias? Oh yeah, new Vivify. Forgot about that. Oh, it's faster than it was. I think. It looks faster. Maybe not. I don't remember how fast it was on PTR. It's very pretty though. Lyran, thank you for the raid. How's it going? And Nade, thank you for the 8 months. Rinse do. Yeah, we got a new Vivify visual for 0.7. I completely forgot about that. That update was... I'm working on a video right now that I kind of have put on pause because I don't feel like I'm done with it. I don't know. It was 2 videos and then I made it 1. And now I don't know. It kind of feels like just a random like idea vomit of a video, which is fine, but I have it on pause right now. But there's like a ton of graphical stuff that I would like updates. I really like the monk visuals, but I do think that if they brought glyphs back, I don't see the downside to that. For everyone, of course. It was such a good way to add a little bit of customization without impacting power, and they just kind of stopped updating it. Is this Splendorstorm? No, but the questline starts out at the farm, and that was my favorite place to drop, and I'm sad. Oh wait, the Syndicate, too. Damn, this is just all of the bad guys. All of the evil human organizations from, like, early WoW. All are just one thing now. The gang's all here. The belt grinds fast. It took about an hour to collect everything, to unlock it and collect everything. I do wish that all of the races had more customization. I'm pretty happy with— I think Night Elves are pretty sick. I like them. It'd be nice to get some makeup. I know the humans— I want glittery eyeshadow. Or something. I know Nightborn are down horrendous. They have like 12 customizations total. How many times do we have to kill this Joseph guy? Holy shit, this is like the 3rd time. Is this the garrison format? It is. Just right here. Bubble? Nah, man, I hate these paladins. I'm always a little afraid to touch a death quest mobs, because sometimes there's roleplay that you skip by killing them too fast. But I do it anyway.
Stop this! Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Karzalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor!
The clipping through the ground during the cinematic is crazy.
We'll rise again.
Man, I love this game.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
I fuck with the Red Dawn storyline a lot, actually. I think this is cool. I don't think we know the last raid yet. I think that it's assumed that Xal'atath is going to maybe be an end boss of Midnight. But I think that's kind of just because that's the vibe that we get, and then we move on to Titans. And I don't know if Xal'atath's involved in that. Is that like from the Argus storyline? Hey Pi, how's it going? Is Krish one of the Draenei hometowns or home planets? I have just recently gone to Argus for the story because I kind of skipped that in Legion. But I know there's a lot of Naru stuff going on there, so I went back and I've been. It's very time gated though, I guess because of the artifact weapons being current content for that. That's fine. Actually, I do. I don't know if Invigorating Mist has the animation as well, but I have someone here I could sit on. Oh, it does! Pretty. Alright. Yeah, I like that visual a lot. Is that done? All done? Okay. Bulk says Spark Burst for keys. And Spark Burst for late mythic, otherwise cauterizing bolts. Or just the heal proc. Yeah, I could. The home planet for the ethereal is basically where the world's boom. Shit. How pretty is that? Dude, I love this guy's voice. I wish he wasn't a terrible person. I wish he wasn't the worst. It was what, this, Slaves, and Emarosa were the ones he was in? There's one more, I can't remember. They're from Sacramento, I didn't know that. But they were. So was Slaves. Yeah. Total douche in person also. Yeah. I think if you get kicked out of 3 bands that you've started, that's probably a sign. Yeah. Sorry, I'm clipping something real quick. How pretty is that? I really like his voice. I don't necessarily like him. Shoot. Caster Monk? No. You are melee, and most of your healing comes from ancient teachings. You can make it work if you really want to, but it's not something that I recommend or have lore guides for. There's if you want to play like a caster that has been designed that way, there are many others. It's just Mistweaver and H Valor, not those. Well, I mean, you still use Vivify with the standard build. It's not like you don't cast anything ever. It's just most of your healing and your most efficient healing still comes from damage conversion. How pretty is that? My mic keeps cutting out because I trail off. I don't know what filter I have is doing that. It's probably the noise gate. I might mess with that a little. Because I do that a lot. I just kind of stop talking. Okay. Time for lore walking, I think. Ooh. Oh, wait. Can I only do one a week? Or what's the deal, buddy? Let me read it, please. I mean, music is subjective, right? And like whatever you like for whatever reason. Hmm. I don't know if it's once a week. Or even if it's like a temporary thing. Not. Two ethereals, I'm up with that. Hello. Oh, here's Karash mentioned. Yeah, it definitely takes practice, but the best you're considered a melee for all mechanics. But also most of your efficient healing is also going to be melee based. It just takes practice. Oh. Aid the protector against the Nexus King. Man, I'm exalted with you people. I've already done this. Oh wait. Why is my screen flashing? Maybe Stinky Bright is not good. It's happening anyway. Ooh, that's really bad. There's a ton of people here. Might be a tag game instead of a kill stuff. This screen flashing is really annoying. I do not know what's causing that. I think it's the lightning in the skybox, but it doesn't normally look like this. It's annoying to me, but I don't know if it's like a and like if you have epilepsy. I have no idea. I have the shield on right now because I was just messing around with it, but it looks like that Spark Burst is going to be the best. It's just the haste proc, which is kind of what we figured, but it's not very exciting. Dream Transporter activated. This is going to be impossible to tag. Never mind. Not impossible. I had no idea that this event was actually going to be this popular. I'm gonna bug report this real quick. I don't know if that's like a big concern or something. Hey Eli, how's it going? Probably won't be starting tomorrow. Maybe yeah, I might wait. Maybe I should. My bot not working? There we go. The screen is like flashing black. I think the skybox is bugged. Like when there's lightning, you can see it kind of blacks out my screen for a second. And it's like annoying, but I don't know if it's cause for concern for someone like with light sensitivities. I don't know if it's a lore walking thing or another storm thing, but relay data. What am I doing? Funny quest name too. Ethereum relay data. Oh, yeah, thankfully it didn't take very long. This flashing is not good. I don't want to leave. Oh god. I did 11 total, but I unlocked everything. It took an hour. I unlocked, like I logged in, I did the belt, and after about an hour I had everything. Yeah, they were all on level 1 though. Am I supposed to like hang out with this guy? Mistweaver's using the haste proc. I don't know if others are. Oh yeah, Escort. Wait, I don't know which one's mine because there's 1,000 of them. I thought there was just... Oh my god. Let's try this again. Alright, one of these is mine. I don't know which one. Probably this one. This is my guess. Dude, I thought it was just like a bunch of them walking. I didn't realize that each of these belonged to a person. Yeah, I'm not loving the flashing. I think that I'm almost done in here, but it's not good. Yeah, that makes it worse. Cauterizing bullets? No, I think it was shocking blast. Whatever the haste proc is. Spark burst. For raid, it's cauterizing bolt for early mythic, but if you're like in late mythic or if you're on farm, just run the haste proc. And for keys, it's also the haste proc. Charge bolts is okay for DPS, but spark burst is probably more of a general performance thing. I don't need to transmog for that. I have it naturally, but if you need to, then, you know, that's fine. I won't judge. Fox, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Okay, I guess my guy did his thing. I had no idea which one mine was. Get me out of here. They gotta give these more health, I think. I pressed Tiger Palm twice and dude just exploded. Okay, all done. No more flashing lights, hopefully. Come on, Lore Walker, get me out of here. I wonder if I wasn't... Oh my god, we're still going. I wonder if I wasn't exalted with these guys, if it would be giving me rep. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Maybe. Nope. It's long. At least when I'm inside, the screen doesn't flash like that, but it's definitely something wrong with the skybox. No offense, but I've done these quests already. I'm pretty sure. I don't really want to do them again, but I do want the toy. Oh, I guess I should have seen that coming considering it's called lore walking. Okay, now it looks like it's fine. I have to remember how to heal without your add-ons. They're not going away yet. It's just like down here it starts flashing. Up there it was fine. Yeah, not being able to use items on the belt like in kind of blows. This isn't just taking me through the entire ethereal questline, is it? Because these are the exact same quests for the actual. Has anyone done this that isn't exalted with the consortium? Like, are you getting rep for these? Okay, I love this little misty bench effect. I think that's super cute. I would like a bench. That's a pretty visual. Lore Walker Cho is the goat. Oh, hello, Argus. Oh, I just did this quest too, like 2 weeks ago. Guy has a ton of health, or are we scaled down? What's happening? Crazy. Let me in. Are we scaled down? I was one-shotting stuff in Netherstorm. Well, I don't mind doing the quest again. I just didn't like being in Netherstorm with that flashing. It's really bad. Whoops. I disagree, but whatever. That's fine. Let me get back in. Oh, fuck off. If I could delete any mechanic from the game, I'd get rid of being dazed. That is the most tilting shit ever. That's bad too, but I'd get rid of getting dazed. Because I'm annoyed in the moment at that. What the hell? You people are terrorists with this. That's crazy. It is kind of nice that it bundles up the quest lines into like one comprehensive thing. Comprehensive. I mean, the ethereals outside of BC have not really been a thing until Argus, right? So you didn't play BC, you're like, who the hell are these guys? I mean, I played BC and I still barely know who they are. I quite recently went through their questline, like a year ago or two. Yeah, I think it's good that they're giving us quest lines so that you can kind of understand like who was involved in what. Even if it spans multiple expansions. Well, especially if it spans multiple expansions. Back into the Void SC we go. Ooh, Tuttles is doing 17s with the one button rotation. Uh-oh. The patch broke them all until they updated them. Oh yeah. I think everything broke last patch. Like on 0.5 where there was like nothing new to do, but all the add-ons broke. I think that was for this. Ah, to Shadowlands we go! I forgot that these are the same guys. Time walking scaling's broken in a good or a bad way? Like it's super easy or you're progging time walking? Oh god, I'm back in Orbos. Oh my god. This is the darkest timeline. Who was it that said we were going back to Tazavesh for the next season? I think they're right. I did forget that these guys are also ethereals. Getting one shot at 16. Oh. Well, that's not good. Wasn't this like one of the very first quests for Shadowlands? Or for Oribos? Or is this like pre-Maw? I don't even remember, dude. Shadowlands was a blur. I don't remember anything. Or boobs. Yeah, I think someone compared it to an airport once and I just haven't been able to get that out of my head. Big airport vibes. Oh my god, this is... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, if I have to wait for every single one of these people to loot this thing, I'm doing it later. Mike punch, sorry. Please do not take me to the mall. I will kill myself. We're definitely going to Core Theater in this questline, I think. Right. Ooh, I'm wondering if you didn't do Shadowlands, can you fly here during lore walking? I thought you had to do lore walking. Or lore walking. Lore master. Wasn't Shadowlands like really bad for it though? I don't even remember. I know WoD you can just fly. Because that one I actually never did until recently. Oh, wow. I got bonked. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was just do all the quests. But I'm not even seeing the achievement now, so maybe they did take it out. Oh, I'm actually really close to that. Am I supposed to be controlling this? Oh. I was just letting this guy get tossed around by this bird. Whee! Do not call me Ma Walker, I'm begging you. Ooh, I hope we go back to Orbos actually at the end of this. I would like to try some. Ooh. Yeah, I could see them removing that. That's crazy. I don't know if they removed all of the old ones. The only one that I got from them cutting down requirements was WoD. But that was a while ago. Dude, procrastination works, I'm telling you. It took me forever to get the Children's Week stuff, the holiday stuff. It was the last one that I needed. I always would skip it. Because I didn't want to do School of Hard Knocks, and then they removed it, and I just got it. I started all of these in 2009, got 2 of them in 2018, and then 1 of them this year. Except I already had that, I think, just not on this character. But I never I never did this because I didn't want to go to Altric Valley. So that was like the last thing that I needed for the achievement. And I never did it. And they're like, this sucks. We're removing it. Fucking W. I also procrastinated on doing my Netherwing Dragons forever because it's a rep grind I didn't want to do. So I finally did it during the Diablo Reputation event. And instead of it taking you, the intro quest taking you from unfriendly to friendly, it took me straight to revered, so I only had to do like a week of dailies. It's so good. Let me in! Ah, here we go, back to the... No! Ugh. Ugh. Hey Damon, how's it going? Yeah, you can unlock everything. It took me about an hour. Dude, I know, I did not want to come back here. It took about an hour to unlock the belt and go get all of the discs. So it really didn't take very long at all. You just do it on delves on level 1. Hello, Corthia. If we could fly here, I would come back for sure. I don't think we'll ever be able to fly here. Why is there a rabbit? What is that trying to track? Specific ones. So the first two, the one for the quest, and then the one for the one for the quest and the one for like the second part of the quest has to be one of the two, either of the overcharged delves, which are Skittering Breach or Spiral Weave. I just did Skittering Breach twice. And then after that, when you look at your belt, when there's ones that you don't have collected, it'll tell you which delve to go to. And they do not need to be overcharged for that. When you're looting the items, when it tells you like, oh, go to, you know, the Undermine delve, you're not looting it there. It's just coming from the end box. So it's not like a pickup or anything. It's just complete the delve and loot the chest at the end. It'll be there. Windwalker is okay. Which do you recommend? It'll just tell you which ones to go to. It's not like a recommendation or anything. Ooh. Monk appearance. I didn't have that? Really? Is that not just like the base monk item? Serene Disciple wrappings? Mist Dancer legging? You will have to, from what I've heard, you have to do the quest for the belt, but then like if I did the quest for the belt on my priest, she should have all of these already because I did them on my monk. Windwalker is okay in keys. I don't think you're beating an unholy BK. Like you're still capped on targets, but it's capable of high keys still. I think dab is like almost 3900 or is 3900 or something. For Resto Shaman, I have no idea what they run. I think Pick Me Up is good for every healer, but I don't know about Signet. I don't know if Shaman's like haste or not. That would be a Laren question. The gem thing? What do you mean? This? Uh-oh. This is bugged. I've completed both things, but it doesn't think that the quest is complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or do I have to leave? Like, the lore walking world? Oh, that's not good. I relog. Can I relog in here? Oh, okay. I just Whew, I just had to wait. Oh shit. I'm huge. Okay, so it looks like this is maybe like a once a week thing. Oh, or not. I just don't have a quest for it again. Okay. I gotta pee before we do another one. No, you can I just haven't socketed yet. This is like the various different things you can put in it. Those are all available. The gem is like a regular socket that you can put something in that I don't have in my bags right now. The rest of them you can go and grab them, and it takes about an hour. One sec. I'm gonna use the restroom before we do another. This is what we're thin, yeah. Classic's not out yet. July. I think it comes out like mid-July. Or end July? Late July? Okay, let's go. We'll do Wrath. Oh, did that DC me? Probably. Yep, okay. Do not lore walk with an appearance on. Oh no! Alright. Oh, oh no! Huh. Okay. Well. Alright. Ah, help! Oh my god! I health potted before I entered that loading screen too. Alright, maybe we don't do Wrath? I have another portal? Yeah. Or I can just leave actually, huh? Here's a question. Can you defensive against fatigue? Start over for fun. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Okay, I don't think we can do Wrath, because I'm gonna DC again. And then I'm gonna be in the water, and then I'm gonna see the skeletons again. I thought it's because I had an appearance on, but I guess not. This is fine. Yeah, please play PTR, by the way. Wait. Okay, don't do Wrath. Let's try Xalatath then. Oh no! That was loud. Alright, well I didn't immediately DC, so. Ooh, Shadow Priest quest. This is good actually, I never did this one in Legion. So it must be like a new one each week, right? A new set of 3 each week? Oh! I knew this was here, I didn't know that you could go into it during a quest. Is this the Shadow Priest quest? I've never gone down here before. The Dark Fuse grind? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh no, I have not. I started out the Undermine expansion very strong, or the Undermine patch very strong, and then I completely stopped. Okay, this is definitely a priest quest because it gave me Master Spell. Oh my god. Art thing. If I had a name like that, I would also be evil, I think. Hello, Zalatos. Hey, I'm sorry. Oh, like the cloak thing? That one looks pretty good. I do intend to do it. I don't know. I stopped liking the content for a bit. I'll have to go back for it though. Oh, the Stinky Bright Potion is just the Stormsong Valley skybox. Except for that. Just that part. I thought I had it on, but I don't. Still barefoot. Uh, Tips for new mistweavers: definitely get used to being in melee. And the thing that probably takes, I don't want to say the longest to learn, but the thing that people are uncomfortable with is just trusting ancient teachings healing. Like learning when you can get away with just ancient teachings healing versus having to send a cooldown or casting or something. And unfortunately, that just comes with practice. There's not like a hard and fast rule that works all of the time. And then the second one is probably understanding your rotation during Chi-Chi and how it changes based on damage that you're taking. But yeah, being in melee will come pretty easy then. That's usually the big one. People get shy about being in melee. Hey Clue, how's it going? Yeah, melee can be the bad place sometimes. Sometimes it's nice. Like in raid, it's usually pretty chill. We're good. We were gonna do the Lich King lore walking, but it's very buggy and you have a high chance of dying. Yeah, you DC when you sit on the bench, when you log back in, you're falling. And there's a pile of bodies in the water that we found. That was fun. I tried it twice. I tried it once because I had an appearance on when I sat down, so I thought that fucked it up. And then I tried it again with no appearance, and it just doesn't work. So we moved on. We were doing the Zalatoth one, and we finished the ethereal one already. Ah, that is suspicious looking. Is this Carapace's boss room? Or is... oh, Crucible. Oh. I hated this place.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go, but the blade must remain.
Hey, I didn't know Nazoth sounded like that.
A fair exchange.
Why is he kinda...
My dear friend, we will meet again. I am certain of it.
I have dreamed your destiny, mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise.
Do we think Ajara comes back in midnight? She's not dead, right? Nazoth yoinked her away before we killed her. Yeah, you get toys, and then in these boxes you can get appearances. I got some, like, monk-looking pants. But there's some other stuff as well. Oh Oh, is that what it is? Is my monk's not attuned to Halls of Reflection? I'm like 70% sure that she is because I've done like all the Ice Crown quests, but yeah, I missed it if it was time gated. I hate vehicle quests, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do. What bind is that? Maybe it's not bound. Wait, he kinda hurts. What is this? Freckles? It's been 20 years, it feels like it. I remember doing this, but not very well. I do remember progging Mythic N'Zoth wearing World Quest shoulders, though. I definitely remember that. Shout out Azurite powers, or whatever. Azurite trait. That was cool. I have to jump into the Ussy. You guys remember this death skip? Or the attempted death skip? You had to like slow fall and then one person got in the room and everyone else just died. This was my first mythic raid. Hello, Yogg. Hmm? Oh, did I come down too far? Oh. Wait, the door's closed though. Oh. Oh, so I was just doing that the hard way. Yeah, that checks out. Typical. Hive Mind. The last golden age of mistweaver. Free Dragonflight. It's no mounts as far as I know, but there's toys and some appearances you get from these, which I can't open right now because I'm a monster, but eee! Zalatat does not look like that. Why does Nazoth look so tiny compared to the others? That guy's huge.
Eternally sealed. You shall only watch this world as it gains untold power without you.
I think the Pandaria Old God is the coolest, but I might be a little biased.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is not the end of the game, only the beginning. And I have all eternity to play.
The last desperate cries of one who has witnessed the inevitable.
Oof. Oh, back in prison. Sorry, Zally.
Oh, Zalatat said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only Nazoth could hear.
Consider what
Wait, the Old Gods are siblings? This is like weird sibling rivalry?
the offer stands. You need only reach.
Do they fight each other? I actually have no idea. They're sisters? Oh my god. I love that for them. Okay, let's go see if I can attune to Halls of Reflection, and we'll try Wrath again one more time. And if I fall through the world, we'll move on to something else. I'm gonna do time walking on my Pally because I don't play her, so I can just do one a week. I'm pretty certain that I am attuned, but someone said it on BNet, and I'm gonna get one guide, but that's okay. But I don't need a heroic piece. Actually, I could have just run the quest script on Wowhead, but you know what? We're already here. And I need to do my Invincible mount run, so we'll try it anyway. Yeah, I'm only missing a couple of quests. And a lot of these are the dailies of the Argent tournament. I think all of them are, actually. Belt's alright. We haven't done any, like, actual content yet where we'd be able to see performance, but I think everyone will end up using it. Yeah, if I wasn't attuned, I wouldn't be able to walk in, right? In. Yeah, she doesn't have a quest for me. Unless... Nope. Alright, well, I think that's just bricked for now. That's alright. I got one guide on BNet broadcast. Insane. Insane work, actually. But while we're here... Hey, does anyone know if I can pull strings literally anywhere to get that Chi mount on Classic to be Classic and Retail? I will go play Mop Classic if doing the Celestial Dungeons would get me Chi on Retail as well. But if it's not, I will literally never play that version of the game. And currently it's not. I do not mind doing the content and working for it, but I need that fucking bird, man. It's so cringe. I was so sad. It is Classic only, yeah. But it's not too late. The game's not out yet. I mean, it was out 13 years ago, but it's not out again. Yet. Dude, look. I don't care if you play Classic. If that is your thing, fucking awesome. But I don't understand. There's a couple of people on Twitter that are like, Classic players deserve new things too. And I'm like, no, I think you literally don't. I think that that's the point of Classic, is that it is nostalgic and it's old content and you can play it as it was. But I think by definition, you don't get new things. That's like the point, isn't it? You wanted it to be the way that it was when it came out. That's like the whole idea. So, like, respectfully, I don't think you deserve new things. Yeah, it's on Heroic. I wouldn't mind going to play it if I could get the mounts on retail. Should make a retail only mount to show them who's boss. We should. We should get Chi with all of the glowy effects, because I don't think that the one on Classic has the glowy effects from what I could see. Classic players want Classic Plus. Well, I've heard a couple of people say like, "Oh, it's just gonna transfer over at the." But they said something very specific, like at the end of the Classic experience, the end of the Classic journey. It was very specific wording, and like 3 people said it. So I don't know if that's something that Blizzard mentioned or if it's just like a rumor. Would you spend a spec talent point on a Chi mount? Yes, I would. Spec talent. Which would I'd get rid of I'm Windwalker. I'd get rid of I'd get rid of Uplifted Spirits for it. And also, just so you guys don't think I hate classic players, I don't care if they get new stuff. It was just it's a weird argument that they're like, I want new things, but I'm choosing to play a 15-year-old version of the game. Like, that's whatever. That doesn't make sense to me, but whatever, I don't really care. But the thing was more that was a very specific mount model that I've been wanting in retail for a while, and it sucks that it's classic only. That was more the point. Where it's that specific one. I don't care if they get mounts. Just that one. How much HPS is the mount worth to you? Ooh. Hmm. 20%? Ooh, that's a lot. We're mid-pack right now. I would give up like 500k HPS. Anything more, I think you just kill the spec. You can't mount in most Mythic Plus dungeons? It is entirely dependent on the season. I'll just sit in Jade Forest and vibe. I'll just become like a vibe just chatting WoW streamer. No, it's gotta be like Peaks or Jade Forest or something. Or Wandering Isle. Gotta be immersed. Are the Celestial Dungeons even gonna be hard? They said it's a replacement for LFR, but it's also harder than Heroic Dungeons, but LFR is way easier than Heroic Dungeons, so I don't understand who the audience is supposed to be. Because it's not... Is it harder than challenge modes? They're like Mythic 0? Yeah, man. This camera bug pisses me off. But if they give us more Celestial mounts, like I know we have Yulon, which isn't Yulon because it's Yulei, but what if we get Celestial mounts, but they talk to us like Van Lu does? Dude, I got fat shamed by my fucking mount. He told me to lay off the mana bones. That's an insane thing to say as a tiger. I don't see a lot of the NPC chatter, but I did see that one because I was just like, I think I was just sitting somewhere. Like, damn. And doing content outside of dungeons, should you use Windwalker? It'll be faster, yeah. Yeah, dude, maybe he needs to lock in, hit up the gym a little bit. I'm a night elf, I can't weigh that much. If the bird mounts can carry me with those tiny little legs. Yeah, we do have a six-pack. Probably pretty muscular. But the birds can do it. The tiny little goat can do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mistweaver is one of the more complicated healers, yeah. But if you're used to playing DPS, it shouldn't be too bad. How many X-Packs have you eaten mana buns for? Ever since they nerfed the regular food. I've probably eaten more fish feasts than I have mana buns, to be honest. I used to eat those things like fucking crazy. Sugar crusted too. Not good for the gut. Miss them. I don't because we don't drink, but you know, if I used mana, I would miss them. I wish there was a Wrath skip. I need literally nothing in here except for the mount. I think I got the music box too. This is the week for sure, and then I never have to come back. I think Manatee is Baja Blast, so it's definitely got a lot. Mostly sugar. That's true. Kinda like how marathon people eat like salted potato chips. How do you enter without being in a group? You make sure that your raid difficulty and your legacy raid size is correct, and then you should just be able to walk in. There's a bug following. I only have 2 Wrath mounts left, actually. It's this one and the Onyxian Drake. And I'm done with Wrath. I've been trying to get this mount forever. Like, since I was a kid forever. They kind of the same deal with the Ravenlord. I probably have more runs on this than I do Ravenlord at this point. The new Vivify is so pretty. I think it's slightly faster than it was on PTR, but I can't tell. It looks faster. Oh, I forgot to go back to Orbos for the picture. Oh well. I'll show you guys here. This is one of the cooler looking ones. Aw, I thought she was gonna have a giant Vivify ribbon. Unlucky. Vital threshold for Mythic Plus. For NA, let's look. NA is currently, ooh, 3689. That's pretty high. How do you check? Go to the Radar website. And on the top bar, on the Mythic Plus tab, mouse over it, and then all the way down at the bottom is Season Rating Cutoff, and then you can select your region. Yeah, I can't be too mad about not having Invincible. I got Mimiron's head in like 5 tries. It was 5 tries on my rarity. I've definitely been in there more than 5 times, but I definitely didn't run it a lot because I hated how long it was. I got really lucky there. Yeah, the new Vivify's out. And it works with Invigorating Mist or Vivify Cleave. It's gonna drop, by the way, this time for sure. And I'll never have to come back. This time for sure. "50-50 chance it either drops or it doesn't." That is math. That is how that works. Hey True, how's it going? Here, I'll see if I can show you before the roleplay finishes. Cha! Nice back shot, back POV of Bolvar there. Yeah, this is a cool looking boss room. All of our back shots. Not a bad angle. Sometimes it's weird. I mean, it's weird all the time. Sometimes it doesn't work. The Argus room is also really cool. It's the Sea Mist potion. Where's it go? Am I out? Where'd they go? Oh, yeah. Sea Mist potion. I think it's from WAD. And then you use the selfie camera. And I think because you don't have arms when you're a cloud, the camera freaks out and it just zooms you all the way out until your camera like catches on something. Like I was trying to catch on the pillars. You are still limited by view distance though. Do you still push after hitting tidal range? Yeah, sometimes. We definitely chill out a bit like later in the season, and then if we need to do more keys to make sure we're still in range, we will, but we're usually pretty good. I don't think we've had to do that yet. Brain is good. She's sleeping. I do think because this is the first Resilient season that we're actually going to see a lot of sales. I think the title's going to skyrocket once the season end is announced. The collection buff? What do you mean? The 100% drop rate on Invincible? Yeah. For sure. I don't think it's a thing. Thoughts on PvP? I try not to. I generally try to not think about PvP, but look, next week for sure. Next week for sure. Onyxia. Slide $1 on. To be fair, I only do it once a week on this character, so. Yeah, next week for sure. This was just it was just priming me for it, you know? Are Brewmaster tanks still going strong? I don't know if I would say still. There's a few of them that are doing well, but they're not generally played much. Other classes? Not anymore. I had got title on Shaman, Pally, and Monk and Priest in Dragonflight, but I can't not be asked to play that many characters. So I kind of just do Monk. I do Mistweaver and Windwalker now, but only one character. Oh, we'll do Dragon Soul before we go to Onyxia, actually. I still need one from that. While we're here. Is it considered fun? It's subjective. I have no idea. It's we've been in a vengeance meta for a while. Not to say that others cannot, you know, not to say that you have to be a DH, but I haven't seen a legitimate Brewmaster meta since BFA. Maybe a Shadowland season that I'm forgetting, but they have not been very popular. The different discs, if you mouse over them, when you don't have them, if you mouse over them, it'll tell you which delve you have to go to pick it up. And all you have to do is just enter the delve like on level 1, do the objectives, loot it at the end. It'll be in the end box. Completely unbiased. I like mine, but I know not everyone likes the vertical bars. I think now has a mistweaver pack that a lot of people use. But I don't like the kind of command center-y things, so. Windwalker makes me feel like I need a command center, but I don't want one. But I do need a couple of more things tracked. I just don't play it that much. I do okay without. I need your belt. I'm done. I did it. Where were you 2 hours ago? Mistweaver's a little weird as you're leveling. It's not gonna feel like if you're running the regular like Mythic Plus build, it's not gonna feel like it's working until I think like almost max level. Because all the stuff at the bottom is what makes it really work. Crew does not need carried through level 1 delves, come on. Yeah, I leveled 1 on Remix just to kind of see how it felt, and it felt awful. It felt terrible. But once you get the capstones like Jadefire Stomp and Jadefire Teachings and everything, it works real well. Feels good. The keyboard and keypad with the D-pad worth it. I like it. I've been using one since BFA. It's not necessary to play, but it makes it a lot easier, and I find them really comfortable, especially if you play a lot for long hours. You know what's crazy is we still don't have a 19 workshop when we could have. That could have been our first 19 that we did, and Prue said no, and we still don't have it. It's one of our last ones. Kind of insane. We'll probably key this week though, because we have the belts now. There wasn't really a reason to play much the last 2 weeks. No, we definitely could have had it 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. Quit yapping. Grim, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I will probably not do a Brewmaster arc until it improves. I don't like tanking enough to play something that's not meta. I don't like Brewmaster enough to play it when it's not good, so... tentative. Yeah, that's only 10s though. True, I'm not doing level 1 delves with you. If they were higher, I would have waited, but they're literally 1. Yeah, so I've been using them since BFA. I think I am on my 4th one. Each of them lasts about like 2 to 3 years, depending on how much you play and how hard you are on the joystick. The joystick is the only thing that I've ever had break on any of them, but it is always the joystick. It starts to go out, your character will start to like stutter with movement. Someone smarter than me may be able to take it apart and figure out, you know, how to fix it, but I am not that person. Yes. I actually just replaced mine. The last one I got at the beginning of Aberrus, I believe. The one that I had probably could have lasted longer, but I also kind of wanted the white one. Because I got the white Corsair now that they make those, and I wanted them to match. So my boyfriend uses the Azeron, and he really likes it. He used to use the Tartarus, but got tired of replacing it every time they broke, and that is completely valid. And the nice thing about those is that you can replace parts. So it's a bigger investment up front, but they're more customizable. They make a left-handed version as well, and you can just replace the joystick if it breaks. It has the one that my boyfriend has, I think, is either a new release or is like a beta for it. The joystick is the same as the Xbox Elite Series joysticks, so they're really nice. I think that I want to say that the Xbox pieces actually fit the Azeron for the joystick. He uses the Azeron. It's like the gauntlet. Cyborg 2, I think, is the name. No, I don't think it's compact. I think, oh wait. Let me go look at it real quick. Yeah, he has the Cyborg 2. I didn't know they had a compact version. I might use that. I'll probably get one eventually. Maybe when this Tartarus goes. I wonder if they're gonna fix Arthas or the Wrath floor walking. How often? I'd have to imagine those are a weekly thing because they take kind of a long time, and there's 3 of them. Yeah, the movement's really nice. It does take a sec to get used to. I always kind of compare it to a cat. You feel like a cat wearing socks for like 2 weeks-ish while you get used to it. But like my buttons down here on my bar are set up physically the way that I press them. It's just mirrored. Everything left of like roll slicing, and this slicing is Thunder Focus T. When I'm in Mistweaver, everything left of that is on my mouse. Everything right of that is on the gamepad, with the exception of Thunder Focus T for slicing winds. That's on the button by the thumb below it. Oh, and my Celestial is also above that, but everything else. If actually my bot just dropped the UI thing. If you go to the very bottom of that page, you can see how everything is set up, keybind wise, on my mouse and on the gamepad. The biggest adjustment was the movement. If I'm running like straight, like this is all gamepad, but if I have to turn fast, it's mouse. But that's not really a problem because I use mouse overs anyway, so I'm using my mouse a lot as is. I have a wireless Corsair Scimitar Elite. And I've had this one, I've had a bunch of scimitars. I think I've had 3, also again since BFA. The only time I've ever had one break was the first wired version I had, the scroll wheel pin broke. But that's the only issue I've ever had. The only reason I have the wireless one now as opposed to the wired one is because Corsair sent me one. But my old wired one I still have, because it works fine. I've had 3 now, and only one of them has ever broken. And that was my first one. Okay, I wanted to try it here. Wait, but where's my button for it? I might get broken out immediately. Oh no. Whoa! No! Damn it. I want to see Deathwing. I want to fucking see his face. But these do damage. Yeah, I like the scimitar a lot. And I've never been a wireless person because I'm bad about charging them. But honestly, I just plug it in at the end of the night and it's fine. And if I forget for like a day, it's fine. It'll last another day. The charge on them's pretty good. I don't love the IQ software, but I also don't love the Razer software, so that they can kind of cancel each other out. The one that I've been using the gamepad since BFA, but they usually last about 2 to 3 years of use. I liked the Orb Weaver a lot more because it had a button instead of a scroll wheel, where the Tartarus has it. But the joystick is a lot more durable than the Orb Weaver's one, and the Orb Weaver is not made anymore. That got discontinued or something, so. Yeah, the Azeron, I think they're a European company. I think they're EU based. That's kind of crazy tax. They changed the mechanics. Yeah, you don't need 8 oozes anymore, you just need 1. It's a lot faster. Fuck. Next time, for sure. I wonder if we'll ever get a Tauren expansion. I know they're classic men, but I feel like every race has had like more outside of just what they were in classic, except for the Tauren. Maybe I guess High Mountain Tauren, did those count? Legion? I guess High Mountain, yeah. I feel like they're just like one of the oldest races, right? But compared to Night Elves, I feel like they're not in the story hardly at all. Although I am admittedly excited about the Red Dawn stuff that we just did today. I like the gangs or whatever, I guess. The organizations. I think they're cool. What do we have left? HFC, 2 Mentorus. Might hold. I also wish Sormar got a little bit more love. That would have been a really cool major city, I think. Ah. Striking out this week. I didn't get anything last week either, I don't think. Wait, what the fuck? Why are all my consumables getting that? I'm actually gonna go Antorus first. I don't feel like fighting my way outside of getting out of there, because I only need Sazine or whatever her name is. Soothing focus, dude. That cracks me the fuck up. Oh, 2 quests. 3 quests. 10 eye level. 4,000. How much is 4,000? Not a lot. Hmm. I'm out of mistweavers. Oh wait, fine. Oh, let's just do... I want that one too, but I have time for them to come back. Yeah, this is definitely my least completed portion of the game ever, I think. It's definitely Legion. I only played Mage in Legion. I did a little Druid and a little Monk. But I only got the Mage... No. I guess Druids have a flight form. And I recently got the Monk one. I had the Mage one. This is the only one I actually did in Legion. Where the hell am I going? But I don't have any of the others. I always thought the Priest mount was cool though. Hey Fire, how's it going? Yo, guess who didn't do any visions last week? Oops. I have a bunch of shit for the bike taking up all my inventory space. I'm actually gonna go kill Sargeras. I have the mount, but I want the scythe still. I have the blue, I need the red. Sargeras? Argus. Wrong big man. I realized yesterday was Monday. A little too late. Did they already announce where we're able to have our homes? We have to pick from, like, neighborhoods, right? Or is there just Alliance and Horde? Oh, I have to do a list resort too. Oh, I can show you Argus's room. That one's sick. I think that might be my favorite one. Do the camera thing. Every time I come in here, I'm bummed out that I wasn't really into raiding yet. Because the walk up to Argus, or Agrimar rather, is fucking sick. I think it's one of the coolest walks up to a boss ever. This looked like such a cool raid, coming back through it. I would maybe play Classic Legion if they're going that far. At what point does it stop being Classic and it just becomes a re-release? I kind of stopped considering games Classic after, like, Wrath. Wrath is like the last Classic version of the game. I don't consider Mop Classic. It's definitely old, and it's definitely a different game than retail is, but I don't consider it Classic. It's just a different era, which is fine. They kind of go in sets of 3, I guess. Classic BC, or Vanilla BC and Wrath, it's like they're buddies, they're friends, they're a set. And then after that, it gets a little more fuzzy. Yeah, I'm excited for Legion Remix. I'm not falling behind this time. For Mop Remix, I waited until the very last day, and I was doing dailies on like 3 alts, and I didn't like it. Because I put it off for too long. But this time I'm gonna stay on top of it. I got all my mounts. I didn't get all the heirlooms, but I do not care about the heirlooms. I just wanted the mounts and the toys and the pets. Oh, shit. I was gonna show you the room, and then I just murdered him. Oh wait, this sends me back to Dalaran, huh? I don't really feel like flying back here on Heroic. I have not done my time walking yet. Apparently the scaling's broken and people are getting absolutely blasted. Is it BFA time walking? Is that right? Yeah, dude. Oh, that feels weird and uncomfortable. What do you mean it's time walking already? What do you mean? I played that expansion the whole time. What do you mean it's time walking? They should really get into the spirit of BFA time walking and bring back drums and scrolls, I think. I think that would be good for morale. Oops. The question between balance and havoc DH depends entirely on how okay you are with sitting in LFG. If you're not okay with it, Boomkin. If you are okay with it, havoc's fine. But then you also have to be associated with players, so there's kind of a draw. I'd fuck with Shrine. I could see it coming back. It's voidy, it's watery. That's about it. But I could see it. They'd probably take away the healer damage buff on the last boss though, because they hate us. They'd probably just make it like a really heavy hitting dot that can't be dispelled instead of being a fun mechanic. I remember trying really hard not to lie to the martyr with that debuff because you just kill yourself. It was fun though. I did like it. Oh, interesting. Well, it's good that the scaling's fixed. Are those not available anymore? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on trying. I usually do them on my Pally because she tanks. I have to fix all of her bars though. A flying vendor mount would be kind of banger. Oh, I forgot to go back to Nighthold. Oh well, 4 minutes. I need justice from my little otherworldly Audic. That man deserves dynamic flight. Just make it the swim animation. But free him. Let him be fast. The loudest cinematic in the game. Very good. I love getting completely blasted by it every time. And again, very good. Love that. Yep, yep. Very good. I'm striking out, guys. It's not good. This is bad. Smelted cheese. Saying your paladin name. That's good. I need them to just kill priests for a season. I don't care what flavor priest. I'm tired of fort buff. I'm tired of it always being something. We were talking about that the other day in my group, about if they either just gave everyone scrolls or just removed raid buffs and keys. I don't think the meta would change that much, unfortunately. In a season like Dragonflight, season I can't even remember what season it is anymore. A season with one-shots, where like Mark and Fort Buff are game-changing. It would matter more. This season, it's not really that. It's more Dispriest shields, it's more vengeance utility, like grips and silence. It's boomkin beam, like always, right? It's just like one more thing though. Like in theater, if there was more dungeons like theater, where you had Zav jumps, you had the Earthbreaker, you had the shout, you had the first boss slam, where it's just one shot after one shot after one shot, it would be more of a big deal because it would be a more common issue. But theater's kind of the only one like that. Cinderbrew is kind of like that. There's a couple potential one-shots, but it's more like getting wombo comboed, like chair plus keg. Whoops. So it's kind of a fake one-shot. But there's definitely seasons where it's like, oh, don't have Mark, don't have Fort. Okay, you're not living this one-shot. Tough shit, and that sucks. But even some of the raid buffs, like you got rid of them, you disabled them in keys, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't change anything because you still want beam and Ursals and chains and shields and whatnot. That doesn't mean that I don't want them, because we have had seasons where raid buffs are the entire season. But maybe that's not the fight to fight right now, because it wouldn't change much. We'll fight that fight when it's relevant again. Anyway, I hate priests. End rant. Something that I hate Atonement, dude. I love her name, but I hate her. The issue that I have, and I like to say this every time I complain about something class balance wise. I don't care. I've been playing Mistweaver for a while. I played it when it was arguably the worst it's ever been in Shadowlands for keys, right? And that's fine. I don't mind not being the best. If I wanted to be the best spec, I would reroll every time. But I don't. I want to play Mistweaver. And I acknowledge that I will maybe not be able to do... I'll be able to do like maybe like a key or 2 or 3 levels lower than whatever the rank 1 world first is. That's fine. I'm good with that. What I don't like is when we are not at that 2-3 key level difference between the world first key and what we're doing, and it's impossible to do. Or maybe not impossible, significantly harder to the point where maybe you're relying on RNG to do the same things. Like, Cinderbrew, I think, is a good example. There's a lot of skips, there's a lot of time saves where mind control is a big thing. No matter what I do, no matter how well I play, I will not have those things. Or shielding on the first pull. We're playing Mage Boomkin Mistweaver, which is arguably, or not arguably, objectively bad. Because they're kind of squishy and I can't do anything for them. Outside of Life Cocoon, which is, don't get me fucking started, and Cheek Cocoons, which, you know, is better than nothing, but they're really small and they're also still tied to my 1 minute cooldown that is also a major healing cooldown. So if Zalea gets 4 chairs to the noggin on top of a volatile keg, if he gets 1 chair to the noggin on top of a keg, he's dead. And unless I have Cocoon, I can't do anything for him. Happens again, he's dead. I can't do anything about it. I hate when you can't outplay things like that, because it's a lack of tools. And it's partially class design, it's partially dungeon pool, but it happens often enough that I'm regularly frustrated about it. And I think it's because Monk doesn't have DR and, you know, or the issues with our externals. I think it's partially that. It happened a lot in Season 2 of Dragonflight as a paladin. There was just, like, Monk wasn't bad in Season 2, but it wasn't paladin. And it was frustrating to not be able to, no matter how well I played, it didn't matter because I wasn't a paladin. And that's the frustrating part. Anyway, back to mounts. I'm working on a video right now where it's like I talked about it a little earlier, where it's basically like a word vomit. I know people will do like dub for a day or like a wish list. And mine is like kind of that. I don't know what to call it. It's just an idea vomit. And half of it is legit. Like half of it are realistic changes that could happen, and the other half are like so fucking dumb but are kind of cool. But you, in the video, I'll explain more about the idea behind some of them. But Cocoon comes up. Cocoon is like number 1. One of them is crit raid buff, right? And Roar is sacrificed into an external defensive. Oh, an external. So like sack, like the pally sack. We tried doing a 3 at pally key last week. It didn't work out great, but we had 3 sacks. So my tank was very safe. Why does it need to be weaker? I guess. Sack is good, but why does it need to be weaker? tied to the pet, not the player. But you're a hunter. That's part of you, right? It's like saying Chi-Ji should be weaker because it's a totem. It's still me, right? It's tied to my character. An extension of myself. Yeah, I guess you would lose damage if your pet dies, right? You'd have to res him. They could come up with something for it. And maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I've said this a lot. I think that role abilities should be a thing. Like, healers should have Brez. That should be a healer button. I don't know if you want to give DPS lust. I don't think all of them deserve it, but you can, you know, take that as you will. They should have that, or whatever they want. I don't care about DPS players. And then tanks should have either a gathering tool, like Sigil of Chains, or like Mass Grip, or whatever. Like, that'd be fine. You could give tanks less too. That's also fine. And I don't think that the homogenization argument will ever fit. I think you could... Hi, Brand. I think you could take it even a lot further. And I think you could give every healer a tank external, or some form of aiding your group in survivability outside of HPS. And I still don't think that the classes would be homogenized. I think that is a boogeyman argument. Even if every healer had the exact... Give every healer mass barrier, for example, that still doesn't make me a Resto Druid. That still doesn't make me a Disc Priest. Holy Priest and Mistweaver still play very different. Even if we both had mass barrier, they're not even close. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about it. Not all of them are good, most likely. There's healers that are like, if every healer got a Brez, I would quit healing. I'm like, okay, good. That's weird to me. I'm not saying take away Pally, DK, whatever Brez. But healers, for being healers, should have it. The other DPS can keep it too, because sometimes the healer dies, sometimes the healer needs a Brez, and that is fine and normal. But there's so many times where not having a real ranged Brez is just, it's over. Dragonflight was really bad about that. Like, last boss of Rise, it was really hard to try to get in for a Brez. Yasma, it was really hard to get into a Brez. Last boss of Mechagon, very hard to B-res. If Disc Priest gets a kick, they lose PI. I don't care. I don't think that they're comparable, but I want them to suffer. I think PI needs to go away entirely, for the record, but... Yeah, when I do visions, I do them as Windwalker. Yeah, PI can be personal. I don't... priests like Healer Priests and Shadow Priests don't need to... They don't need to lose that for themselves, but I think Twin Priestess should go away, and it should be personal only. Yeah. I agree. Your hatred of Mage? Yeah. I unfortunately like Mage. I like having them in the group. I like watching them play. What, like, Fired Up? I usually watch healer PvVs during the race, but I really like watching Fired Up too. Because mages, like, good mages are just fucking crazy to watch. Dude, I still don't know what that was about. They're like, what did you do? I'm like, bro, I didn't do anything. I was just shit-talking priests. And then I got suspended on Twitter. It was gentle shit-talking. There was a couple of people that actually thought that me and Jack had beef. They thought it was legit beef. I'm like, no, man. This is banter. This is like the most obvious banter ever. I don't even know if I said priest. I think I was like, God, what did I even say? I was like, oh, nerf, nerf Oracle. And he's like, isn't this the tier that there was 4 mistweavers in the race? And I was like, yeah, this one. And then sent a screenshot of priest out healing all 3 mistweavers. Yeah, that tier. And then that was, I think, the last word that I got. And then I got put on timeout. Why the hate for priest? Partially because of Power Word Fortitude and PI. They're both not something that I can compete with as a mistweaver and that you can't compete with otherwise. I'm on heroic! Fuck! I don't need this one. Oh well. I did this whole thing. I'm like, where's Illidan? Anyway, we'll run that back. Partially because of fort buff. Partially because of PI. Right now, mostly because of Oracle Priests. They have very large shielding capabilities, and effective HP is always better than HPS. So increasing the health pool of your group through absorbs. Oh, I should have known it was heroic when I got that quest item. Oh well. And it's just PI has been an issue forever. Raid buffs have regularly been an issue. PI is a haste increase for the priest itself and their target with a talent. And then mind control is another thing that priests have, and it's like not super common that it's overpowered, but lately it has been very much so. Thankfully, they took care of the squirrels. Oh wait, can I run it back? Oh yeah, I can. They took care of the squirrels, but mind control is very much a problem still. There's so many, yeah. And again, it's not just like, wham, I can't do this, or it makes my life harder. It's some of the stuff is impossible. But it's if you cannot compete with it, no matter how well you play, that's when I have an issue with it. Mind Soothe was something in Dragonflight that was very overpowered. There's like multiple instances of Priest having things that no one else has, and it just being extremely good in all situations. Mind Soothe, Mind Control, Master Spell, PI, Fort Buff. Pain Sup is really good, but that's like not to the same level as some of the other things. It's not real hate. It's like fake hate. I have beef with them. So the defenders is one thing. We CC a defender, we take it into the priest as well. Or we take it into the spiders as well. But like in the last area of Cinderbrew, where you mind control one of the yes men, you used to be able to taunt away and outrange it. They fixed that, but you can still mind control the first one, which saves a ton of time. What was the one last season? Oh, you mind control. Okay, there was a couple last season. You mind control the soul. I can't remember the name. In Mists? Soul Cleaver? Yeah, you mind control a Soul Cleaver that does a 20% increased damage taken by 8 seconds. You bring that onto the boss, you keep it for the whole dungeon, makes that fight a fucking joke. That was really frustrating. And the other one was Wake with the cleavers. You mind control one of... What was it? It was a soul cleaver. Or a harvester, right? No. Where are these mobs? This does not look correct. Crafter, there we go. The throw cleaver, you might control that. Literally a 4th DPS player. Fucking impossible. Like, it made the last boss insanely easy. That was a very, very hard boss to do without mind control. Every P without a priest was like 1 to 2, maybe 3 key levels lower, and much slower. That was probably the most egregious one. And in BFA, you used to be able to mind control the squirrels. Didn't have much of an issue with it back then, because priest was really bad in BFA. And that's no longer a thing. They did fix that, but I think it was crazy they let Fleshcrafters go the entire season. Yeah, there's just so many things where it's like, oh, well, if we had a priest, and I'm like killing myself. Oh my god. Was Siege a spotter? I don't think it worked. I think it was just to keep them from running away or something. Something. The gutters, they had like a stacking toothbreakers, a haste reduction. I don't know if that worked. You no longer have to carry the skull, you just channel on them. Oh, thank god. All L's today. Oh no. All L's. I've noticed that the seasons that I enjoy the most, unless you guys are gonna be like, yeah, no shit, are the seasons where Mistweaver is good. Not because Mistweaver is good, but because that also means that at least 2 other healers are also good. Because I don't have shit that Priest has. I don't really have anything that other healers don't have. So that means if Mistweaver can do it, Resto Druid can do it. Depending on tuning, Holy Priest maybe could. Usually it's Discipline. But whenever Mistweaver has a really good season, it's a pretty even split of 3 healers across the top. But when it's Disc Priest, it's like 95% Disc Priest. Paladin, 98% Paladin. But when Mistweaver is good, there's usually a pretty even split, and that's usually a dungeon pool thing. But it could be a class design thing if they tried harder. Jordan would probably correct me on this if I'm wrong. But I don't think that there has ever been a season. Mistweaver's the HPS healer, right? That's our thing. I don't think there's ever been a season where the healing requirement is so high that Mistweaver is the only one that can do it. The only time where an HPS requirement has been the make or break was in recent memory, Halls of Infusion, which Mistweaver fucking sucked at, and Resto Druid was much better. That is the only one that I can remember where it was like straight up HPS. Candle King, Mistweaver is not doing the most HPS. It's Druid and Priest are very good at that fight. Mistweaver's okay at it. We can get fucked by getting that pickaxe too many times, but whenever there's a major HPS check, it's rot. Because otherwise it just scales out of control. Mistweaver was like, so there was no, I don't remember what key level we were at, 28 or something. There was no Mistweaver 28 done without a druid of some type for Mark and for Innervate. There had to be a druid in the group. Your mana did not, you did not have enough mana for that. Because you had to go raid build or something. And that guzzled mana. Needed Innervate, and then having Mark was also very good. I think I struggle with coming up with a solution for it because I don't want more buttons. Mistweaver has plenty of buttons. We don't need additional ones. I like chi cocoons. I like their function. They are small. They should be buffed back to what they were before they were nerfed in Dragonflight. They were like 18%. Now they're 12. They're very small. They don't do hardly anything. um, so they should be buffed, but it is still tied to a major healing cooldown. So you're using it for either the, you're using it for the shield for a one shot or a heal. Usually that's fine. I can't think of any dungeon where it was like a crazy one shot mechanic right into a crazy heal check where you would need GG for it. The only one that kind of comes to mind is the last boss of Blackrock Hold, where he had the Shadow Bolt volley. Because there was the single target, there was the swarm that really hurt, there was the Shadow Bolts that really hurt. And yeah. That's probably the closest. Mistweaver was really good on Algothar because that was pre-Awakened Jadefire nerf, which I am very glad Awakened Jadefire was nerfed. I hated pressing spinning crane kick as my only button. That's the problem. Yeah, no, they need to get rid of, like, I think Enveloping Breath could go and just bake it into Celestial Healing. I struggle with Chi Harmony because I really like it, but I don't think I like the function. I think I like what it does for me. So if they got rid of it and just buff the base stuff, that's something we've been asking for a while. No, it's not. It's pretty shit. Which is fine. Like, I would prefer it that way. I am not a spinning crane kick enjoyer. If we could really cook, I would make the Chi Cocoons on Gift work the way that they work with Bond, with Jade Bond. Where when they break you get Enveloping Mist, but that might be like overcooked. That might be a little overpowered. But I think Celestial Harmony could just go into Celestial. I think you could just put that in there. And then here's my good friend Life Cocoon. 3 talents to make it worse than Powered Shield. Life Cocoon could easily be... Well, I can't just say all this because then I'll just tell you the whole video. I made up talents and everything. Naming shit's hard. They're all alliterations by accident. There's a couple different ways it could go. One sec. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my life cocoon rant because I'm pretty sure I've said everything on it that I've already said. Number 1. Baseline change. Life cocoon should scale off of my target's health and not mine. What the fuck is a tank gonna do with 60% of my health? Nothing. It's gonna be gone in 2 seconds. With the 80% increased talent, by the way. Okay. That's a baseline change. Also, get this shit out of here. Just reduce the cooldown. Make it a minute 30 instead of a minute 15, which you're like, wait, what? Don't do that. Hear me out. Make it a minute 30. Common Coalescence, increase that absorb amount, or keep it, and make it scale off of target HP. Get rid of refreshments. I don't know a single person that has ever talented into this on purpose. Instead of refreshment, give us a choice between a very large shield or a small / moderately sized shield plus a DR and then DR after the shield breaks. That way I can pick between a very large shield or something useful for a tank. But either way, it scales off of target HP, it will be better. And that's why I would say a minute and a half cooldown. Because if it has a DR on it, I think a minute might be a little short, depending on how big the DR is. I like the functionality. I like the idea of group-wide shields, but I also think that that would be too visually stimulating. You see 5 cocoons all standing next to each other in a really tight area in a key. I don't know. It is quite a big graphic. People die to cocoon all the time. Not because it's a small absorb, but because they can't see things under their feet. I love it. I think it's gorgeous, but yeah. Putting it on evokers. Life cocoon's like my biggest gripe, I think. There's a bunch of like little things, but I think the big ones is life cocoon needs to be something because we go every expansion. It feels like they nerfed life cocoon by 40% coming into War's End. By the way, just saying. But every season, it's like, oh, life cocoon's too strong. Oh, we nerf it. Oh, it's the worst button in the game. And then it gets really strong, and then it gets nerfed, and then we go into a new expansion, and it's bad again, and it's just like, ugh. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't beat 2 stacks of paint sub. I was talking to Swirl about it. I was like, I think this could be a minute cooldown with 25% DR and an additional percent DR after the shield breaks. Because of paint sub. But I don't know what their plans for paint sub are. If they're planning on nerfing it, I wouldn't want something to get nerfed later on. I would rather have it start out kind of small and then maybe buff it if it's not strong enough still. But I don't want to have something and then have it get nerfed and then have it get forgotten about, like mistweaver's dealt with in the past. Let's try this again. Nope. Ah, god damn it. No. This priest has always been the damage reduction, absorption, atonement, healing type of healer. And that's fine, they can be that. But I want tools to help my group live outside of HPS too, because HPS is rarely ever the deciding factor. And if it is, we're still not the best. We're still not the highest HPS healer. Not having tools to help your group survive as a healer feels fucking awful. It's one of the worst parts about healing, is not having the tools. "5 years ago? Oh god. I remember the first time Cocoon got buffed in BFA. It was still really bad. No, I haven't done the single button stuff yet. I don't think Thunder Focus Tea needs any additional interactions. I think it's very overloaded. I like what it does, but I can't imagine being a new player trying to remember all the things that it does. That might be okay. If it was a group-wide Chi Cocoon, if they make them 18% of Stam. They're still tiny, but if it's every, 30 seconds, give or take, I feel like that would be okay. It would definitely help us in certain situations, but they need to be more than 12. I've had tanks in Shadowlands, I had tanks get one shot through Cocoon. It was fucking embarrassing. I've had it almost happen this season. I think it was Comet on his pally on this first boss, Priory. With the left side boss, which makes sense. But still. Okay, well now what do we do? We did all of our mount runs. We struck out on all of them. Time running is not working. Yeah, first boss priority slams, but paints up. I don't need Stormwind, that's a problem. I need Orgrimmar. Is it Stormwind this week? Third boss Motherload trucks. Yeah. Even it even trucks DH. Yeah, the belt took me about an hour to get the belt plus all of the other things. It took about an hour. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. I'm hoping that we'll get some class changes in 11.2 because I don't think I can take another Dispriest tier. I don't think I can do it. I guess we could check out the duo thing. I haven't done this at all. That is super though. Is the AI healer actually the worst thing ever? Should I just play mistweaver for these? I'll keep them. I don't know what they do. I feel like the tank's gonna piss me off though. Oh, am I supposed to eat something? Wait, potions? I think I skipped a step. Take out the trash. Is this like speed base? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I hate this Windwalker canceled channel shit. It's actually so annoying. What is that? Supposed to be in here? I don't have taunt on my Windwalker bars. It's over. I like that my highest damaging, well, not highest. One of my damage cooldowns can just cancel for fun. That's cool. Makes me really happy. Dance of Chi cancels all the time. Sometimes my Sometimes my slicing wind just fizzles out and it goes on cooldown but doesn't send me anywhere and doesn't do any damage. Very cool. I don't know what causes it. Okay, Captain Garrick is stupid as fuck. Doesn't matter how many points I get. Am I missing out on anything if I'm not min-maxing? Oh. Alright, Captain Garrick, I take it back. That was a clutchly on hands. Except you probably could have used it. Oh. I have no idea. This is my first time doing it. I think it's just toys. Here. Oh, this is the guy from Hellfire Ramparts. What is this? Keep getting stunned. I'm not even seeing it. Is it those tornadoes? Damn, this guy has a lot of health. What do these gears do? Oh. But you can't even see where they spawn. Captain Garrick, please return to the area. Thank you. I guess my question is, do I have to be good at these, or do I just have to complete them for a chance at the cosmetics and whatnot? No, it's doing damage to me. Is that it? Oh, next round. Rattlegore. The boy. Steam Rigger. Oh, Mechagon? Okay. Or Nomergon, rather. Why does she keep moving? Is this what pug tanks are like? They just move for no reason, and you're just slightly outside of the thing you need? Girl, where are you going? Hey, you nutted my cat! He netted. He put him in a net. Like a fish. Is this another one of those things where Windwalker is like weirdly good at it? How I felt about Zekbeer. People were like, this is impossible, and I'm like, I two-shot it, what are you talking about? But apparently Windwalker's just really good at it. A ring. Just to eat food. I get food. No! No! I forgot that guy existed. Beef burger. Oh, I should have drank these before. Oh well, I didn't realize they were here. Shit. Alright, I'll have to go back in. Oh no. Is this like a temporary event? Like how long do I have to do all of this? July 15th. Okay. I forgot how to make a new category. These are ugly though. Oh, that's fun. Oh, cradle. Wait, so I'm on week 1. Is it starting now? Or is there catch up? Can I just do the 6 or however many weeks there was before I started? Hmm. We'll find out, right? Burger. Whoops. Wait, come back. Wrong thing. Good luck, Garrick. Good luck. I missed one. Wait, more spawn, or did I miss that stuff too? I'm just getting achievements and I don't know why. For what? these the same bosses? Wait a minute. See, it just fizzled there. I don't know why. It went on cooldown. I don't think it did damage, but it casted. Wait, why is he here already? I like use I'm just pressing buttons. Whoops, I summoned another boss. I'm just pushing items. Okay, horn is banned. Love talk. First boss, Dharma, or Dead Mines, the new one. Whoops, wrong way. No. What does this do? Hey, Captain Garrick, that's a terrible place to tank this. By the way. Don't know if you knew that. Gonna report her for griefing? Stop giving me no more bosses. I hate gnomes. This guy's from SFK though. SFK was a banger dungeon. I'd like to see SFK as Mythic Plus. I think it'd be okay. It's very linear and it's very small, but I think it's kind of cool. I think you could get creative in there. Skyreach would be demonic, but like in a good way. Here. Oh, another SFK boss. Oh shit. Trash. Oh, it's all SFK. Wait. No! Oh my god. Stop interrupting me. I'm gonna cry. week? Oh, it's a score target, so it's capped at scores. Week 2. Okay. That's fine. Except I'm not getting credit for that on the thing. This is probably not a good sign. But that's fine. Oh, it's the name of the quest. Okay, there is catch up then. Hey Daryl, how's it going? Okay, this isn't bad. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm so used to just talking to the NPC to go. I would like the Scarlet Dungeons to be Mythic Plus, which, yo, we actually fucking might now because of the storyline involving them. Oh, that would be banger. Wait, that would be crazy because they're Scarlet Crusade, and that's part of the Red Dawn that we did today. That's actually a possibility now. Right. Come on. Oh my god. Which is better, the bomb tiers or the double points? Damn, she's quick with the taunting. Oh yeah. Good. We already did Oldemon. Oh, Oldemon level. I was like, God, please no, I hated that place. I don't know if the Scarlet Dungeons need that much updating, because they are mop dungeons, which we've gotten before. I mean, they're classic dungeons, but the last time we did them, they were mop. They are short. Captain Garrick. Oh my god. That do anything? Captain Garrick's dead. Yo, can you heal my tank, please? Healer? Question mark? One heal? One heal? Captain Garrick! Please release! What the fuck? No cam, because I rarely do, and I think it's weird to ask. Okay, I hate this one. The Naga, I hate her the most. These tornadoes are bad. This druid is not healing me. Heal my tank. Please. Girl, what is she doing, dude? That is the most normal druid gameplay I've ever fucking seen. That's crazy. Holy shit, she's just jumping around instead of healing my tank. I don't even think it's worth staying alive. Is there a way I can res her? Yeah, I think it's a weird thing to ask why I don't use camera when I very rarely do. Oh, I guess I can just kill it. That works. Dude, she's playing with the one button rotation and that button is spacebar. Insane. Place it during a dome match. Oh, I didn't even do what I was supposed to. Oh no! I had it open, but I didn't really watch. It's kind of a weird thing. Oh wait, but I just have to complete the quest. Oh, I don't- okay. Can do. Can I place it and then leave? Because I just won one because I didn't read the quest? Oh! Oh. Wait, that's good. Ah, I understand. That's a lot better than what I was doing. Can I leave early? To turn my quest in? I guess not. Ah, Die. Die, 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 die. Why does it keep interrupting? Picked air. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of weird to go into someone's stream and tell them what to play. Discipline's obviously better, but they're playing it for a reason, right? This one. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't know if there's a way to actually just leave, except for dying. Chief, I missed your resub. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Wait, actually, get those back. Leather? Don't want that. Shit. Is it because I sold them? Oh well. Oh, I sold those other two, but this is the third week, right? So the next week there's another one. Am I caught up now? It hasn't been out very long, so 6 days. Okay. Yup. All done. Now what? Just 5. I might just eat and then work on videos. Because I keep just wanting to talk about the videos instead of making them. I also need to eat. We'll probably do keys sometime this week. Not on Wednesday because we raid. But maybe later this week when people get their belts. Please track. Not allowed. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Mage Tower was up during Legion time walking, honestly. I thought it was up all the time. Whoops. Yeah, I think we've done all that we can do today. Because the Arthas one isn't working still. And then... I think it's just back to keys. I liked the little questline though. I'm excited to see what we get. I actually think that the Scarlet Dungeons are back on the table. Season 3, like, the time ways usually ends the week before the patch, or the week before the season, and the time ways ends August 5th, so probably that next Tuesday. I did the Highland stuff. I'm not gonna do time walking yet because I need to set my Paladin's bars up because I haven't logged onto her and done content since I redid my UI. So I have to do that a little bit. We're good. We're wrapping up. We kind of did all the things. Less than 2-month PCR to patch cycle. Yeah. They wanted a new expansion in January, right? Midnight in like early 2026. Something like that. Easy. Easy. There's no way my Pally still has her time waste buff, right? Why the fuck is she in Ouroboros? I'm trying to remember if I like logged into her and AFK'd for too long or not. I don't remember why she's in Ouroboros. Last time I was on my pally was for the anniversary event. I have it! I have 3 hours left! Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Her bars are still fucked though. I think I have all of the things from Dragon Soul on these characters already. That's a fucking oldie. Disc is hard to say, okay. Alright. We are gonna call it here because I think we're out of stuff to do. And I will work on some videos after I eat. GN, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back, probably not tomorrow, but maybe the day after for whenever we do keys, if we do keys. GN, GN.